Is it working? Are we here? Are you there? That was weird. I got a playback message that bothered me. It looks like it's fine now. Fine. Fine, whatever. Whatever, dude. Alright. I think we're okay. I think I can see the stuff. I think I can hear my voice. Alright, let me jump in and get this thing loaded. Yeah, looks okay. I think. Alright. I updated an audio driver this morning and all of a sudden, alright, we got Saga selected. We're gonna be using a character named Hunter, which I know is super original, but that's how it's gonna be. Hunter. Yeah. Alright, we're in there, we're loading. Now, you remember when it used to take 14 minutes for us to load into a trophy world? I bet this is gonna go faster. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what will happen. Oh, that's really weird. I must have had some kind of a link issue or something like that. I had to reload the thingamabob. TFFTZ 7V8G2 is your seed. Booyah. Boom ba da doom ba da doom ba doom. Alright, I have music on right now, don't I? To find bees. Oh my god, look at that. We're rolling. Oh, that's so nice. So nice, man. Anyway, did I finish that story? So I updated audio drivers because I just built a new PC. The only thing we still need is a GPU, which you guys are gonna do. But yeah, just built a new PC, so I was updating like the BIOS and everything else, and I think the audio driver that I updated to actually downgraded. Because the audio was like perfect, amazing, all my devices showed up, all that stuff yesterday, and now it's sketch. Okay, so we used to be able to use print seeds. I haven't looked at the updated rule set, but I'm guessing we still can. So I'm gonna put print seeds in there a couple of times, and then we're gonna look around. It's okay. Looks okay, man. Loving it. Alright, switching over to controller, and instead of landing at 14 minutes in, we're gonna land at... We're gonna be moving before 3 minutes. That's nice. Dude, the only reason we ever lost a trophy hunt before was because of how slow we loaded in. Just kidding, that's a lie. There were other factors. Some would say talent was an issue. But those people can suck it. Alright. Hammer. Club. Thingamabobs. Oh, dude, we're playing Valheim right now, you guys. I took, I think, more than 3 months off from playing this game completely, so the break did me some good. I do occasionally take super long breaks from things that I enjoy, but anyway, yeah, it was really nice to get away from the game and then be able to come back feeling a little fresher. Alright, we're switching, we're building a club, we're grabbing some more raspberries. We heard a deer. I don't think we're anywhere near water, which kind of sucks. Let's go get a deer, though. I can't remember for sure all the things that I need to get in Saga. I played about 30 minutes of a run last night, got some wolves and stuff. It was cool. But I'm gonna have to kind of remember my list of things and all that crap. Lady, what's up, dude? Yeah, like, I ran a little Saga last night, and I think I had 4 bees within about 7 minutes. And I sort of like, I was like, man, I wish I was recording this. I'd show off to you guys. Okay, I know we heard deer. Oh, this is fantastic so far. Assuming we're not overheating. I don't think we can play evenings and afternoons right now. Unless I move everything down to the basement, which wouldn't be that much work. But then I'd probably have to run on Wi-Fi down there. I'm not sure. I don't know. I did the new motherboard did have like the gaming Wi-Fi or whatever, so it should be strong enough to stream, but it's a little funky, so not sure. Not sure. Probably gonna have to do like midnight or like morning type stuff for now. I don't want to accidentally nuke another board. And I really hate, like, I don't have central air, but I could do like air conditioning just for the room. But that kind of sucks too. I'd rather not. Okay, we got our stuff. Do we just kill Ike real quick? Is that how this game works? Show me bees. Oh, wait. Wood is so easy to get that we don't break down structures. Is that a true state? Oh my god, look at that. 9? That's nice right there. I think, yeah, we just, oh, damn it. We just grab a few more saplings. And then Ike's gonna get it. Don't turn back around for Wait, did I get a boar already? I did, right? Yeah, I got a couple. Okay, so we can make a level 1 spear if we want. Real quick, before we fight this guy. Level the spears instead of leveling the other crap. Alright. Ting. What? Yeah, this is pretty unnecessary right now, but I don't have any bees yet, so extra food would kind of be nice. Yeah, so I don't know exactly what GPU I'm hoping to upgrade to, but I did decide that I was gonna try and get you guys to pay for it, so that'll be fun. Plus, did you like or subscribe yet? I decided it was gonna be okay to like police. That'll be fun. Okay. Alright, I have my microphone kind of in front of chat, so if I miss a ton of stuff, don't be mad at me. Another thing I was planning on doing is actually, like sitting up straight. You know, like using 2 monitors and sitting at a desk, but I didn't set that up yet, so incoming. I'm still lounging, is my point. Yeah, mostly I just wanted to see, like, because I did a little bit of work and figured out kind of some of where the settings and everything that I already had installed would work, but I just kind of wanted to get a stream under my belt and see how it felt. So I almost streamed this on Twitch this morning instead, but I think we're gonna do some Twitch streaming for some of our playthroughs, but that's another thing. Like, I don't know which playthrough we want to pick back up. I definitely don't want to do hardcore until I'm back in the groove a little bit, because I don't want to waste the stats, but I want to finish a bunch of those playthroughs that we still have. The Oliver Queen run, we need to finish that. Those are really fun. Those are really fun, like, worlds, and they have decent builds like halfway through. So I definitely want to pick those back up and get rolling on them. I'm gonna turn off the music for a second. Let's find a bee. Ooh, spooky. I think we can just go straight south probably and be fine. Where are the bees? Oh, that's so lucky. I thought I missed with the old, pull the joystick to the right trick. Smoosh it! What's up, dude? What's up? Schwab's here, too. Yeah, like I said, I have the mic in front of chat, so I have to actually move my head a little bit to see it, so Might be a little bit slow on chat, but really good to see you guys. I hope everything is well. I do feel like I don't know if you noticed this or not, but I did say it a number of times that, like, remember I said, are you guys gonna miss me when I'm gone? I said that a few times, and I know that sounds kind of creepy and like maybe sad, but I knew because like my machine was so ancient and I was just only barely able to get it to run like fully overclocked. You know, like I had a bad feeling about it. Okay, I hear bees for sure. Where are they? I had a bad feeling about it, so like I figured if I wasn't able to upgrade it before that happened, that something was gonna happen. Where the bee? All right, I gotta shut up. Where are they? That might be a fan noise that I'm hearing. Maybe it wasn't a bee. Okay, damn it. Alright. Turning up my own volume. Damn it, now I'm really pissed though, because if I hadn't updated my audio drivers, I was in love with the audio yesterday. I was like, oh, so this is how Thread is so good at the game. Well, that and a lot of other things, but like, it's crazy how easy it is to hear everything. If you have really good gaming audio from the right kind of board, it's just very dope. A sock vacant right now. Yeah, I mean, good part is it was nice to get away from the game, and I think I'm better at it again. Sometimes it's nice to give your brain a little bit of a rest from something, actually for a decent amount of time, and then kind of come back and be able to reprogram some stuff. So there's been a few things with my speedrunning that have dramatically improved. I think, like, I used to turn around and pick stuff up. That's one thing I stopped doing, or I'm working on not doing that. There's a few like really bad habits that kind of became obvious to me when I hadn't played in a while, and so some of that's pretty fun. But yeah, you guys, I'm so excited to actually finish some of those other playthroughs that we had running, and then it's time to start the permadeath runs. That's another thing that was like, it was really frustrating on that laggy system, or you know, just because it was old. It was a really good machine, but it was old. It was super frustrating when we hit Mistlands and Ashlands, and then I mean this one isn't. We still need to upgrade the GPU before it's fully badass, but once I figure out that, just even a couple years ago. Couple years old GPU, this thing is gonna be like, so I don't have to think about it at all when I'm streaming and running trophy hunts and stuff, so that'll be really fun. Yeah, I know, I'm probably gonna have to, right? Lady said I could revert the driver back, which is, I'm probably gonna have to do that, or yeah, most likely. My BIOS version was like, definitely had to be updated though. So that kind of threw me off, and then I figured I'd just update everything. Alright, we've got a Meganiord. We need a tiny bit more flint. Make a flint axe, I suppose. Totally unnecessary, but we'll do it. Boars, I need 3 to get to 23. There should be another one though on the way down there, and then I know I've got Black Forest across the way over there. Oh, okay. I should be able to get the fine wood number. Alright, we've got 1 portal. But yeah, because we had early Meganiord, we'll be able to carry around enough fine wood for, like, you know, 2 portals and bonfire. I had to do it for an audio update that was borked, no sound. Nice. Yeah, this one, what did it do? It made it so that the external speakers option and the front audio jack, which is where the headphones are plugged in, it made it so that they're the same thing. And it shouldn't be. And then it seems like we have less power running through it. Wait, okay. So it might have actually, like, downgraded it. But that could just be me imagining it, you know, because when something seems to have gone wrong, it's easy to attach other crap. Attach, like, imaginary crap to what you think happened. Wow. Guess I'll carry around some arrows. Grade my hammer. I want to build a hoe. And a flint axe. And then... yeah, I think I know how to play the game, don't I? I'm still a little, I'm a little bit loopy, because, you know, it's middle of summer and it's hot as balls, and so my schedule is really funky, so I'm, like, standing up super late. And then I'd had to doing the build over the past couple of days and all the updates and crap. I've been reading a lot of small text and getting squinty. But yeah. So don't expect a super competitive run out of me right now, but still nice to be playing the game with you guys. I gotta adjust the chat because I feel like I'm not. Okay. Alright, you guys just don't care. You're not talking to me. I got it. It's all good. Alright, flint axe, and then do I want to carry around the level 4 flint spear? I'm not gonna need a level 4 flint spear, so let's just pretend we know how to play the game and do that stuff. Okay, 35.5. I really don't like having a slot for core wood. Die. Oh, that dude got lucky. Alright, where's my Black Forest? Included that an immortal, 5 out of 7 boss. It's the only game I want to care about. Corporal boss, jeez. Oh, yeah? Only immortal runs, I like it, dude. That's on the list too, we gotta frickin' actually complete the game. Deathlit, oh no, we're gonna die. Oh crap. Oh boy. Why did we do that, you guys? Gaming and working, trying to find bees for you? Well, yeah, what the hell's going on? It's probably my fault because, like, I had music on. So I probably missed one. I blame me. Wow. I'm pretty lucky I didn't die there. Just trying to block that dude. Alright, so what, I can just grab cores in an elder location? Do I not? I don't take yellow mushrooms. Yeah, I don't carry yellow mushrooms in this game mode, do I? That's weird. How do I play? But yeah, as I was saying, I am a little bit... I've got that tiredized feeling right now, so... This is just gonna be a little bit of practice run, I think. Not sure if we'll finish all 4 hours. I do kind of want to run it out, see how it goes. But yeah, there's other things I should be spending my time on related to the stream, like fixing that driver and stuff like that. Sneak hit the ghost, bro. Six hours, 35 minutes on 5 boss. 7 boss untimed. Nice, dude. That's hella dope. I saw you were ahead on the, it's probably over now, but the 7 boss, or the Eikthyr time. But that was a couple of weeks ago. Random seed Ike for the month. Did you do one in like 5 minutes or something like that? That looked pretty good. But yeah. No, I like the deathless stuff, and I agree. I think, well, especially like if you get used to finding things with your ears, Prince Seeds is kind of cheesy, you know. I get why it's so useful, but it's also just like, I mean, it sort of gives you a magical power, right? Like the magical power of knowing there's a dungeon nearby for some reason. Which Valheim isn't really about that kind of crap. They let you wear Thor's belt. Right there. They let you wear Thor's belt and a few other things, and then, you know, eventually let you have a few pew-pew staffs. But yeah, Valheim is... part of what makes it great is the... trying to make it legit. Oh yeah, I should have searched the rest of that frickin' crypt for an elder location, right? Yeah, we're trying to find trolls. Other stuff. Dude! I frickin' PB'd normal hunt mode the other day on the old machine. I dropped a 520. That should have been a 550. And I never even touched Mistlands. It was real good. I mean, just for viewers of my channel, like, don't tell anybody, but I think everybody should be real scared of me in trophy hunts. That's how it's gonna be. Don't tell people though. I don't actually want people to feel Feel fear. Alright, we do want blueberries. I don't want 1 carrot seed. I don't need that. I probably should have just made a... Wait. Now I guess I do want carrot seeds. Oh yeah, yeah, make sure you do the stuff. Do all the stuff, bro. Oh yeah. So, generally, welcome in or welcome back if you're new, if you forgot. We're the world's greatest Valheimer. Jeez, it's only 30 minutes, but I feel really slow. Why do I feel so slow? Our time is pretty good. I mean, it's acceptable. Alright, looks like copper's fine down here. We're not terribly far away from the meadows. Oh yeah, I can homestead, right? Because I can get... I don't need a troll to homestead. I have cores. Yeah. Now I'm remembering. I have cores, and we have greylings for the other portal, so we can just set up in the meadows back there. It sucks to be running backwards though. Let's run this way. Maybe we can ditch those guys. I have seen the new world records. I did watch Rattlery up until the Mistlands, his 10.5-hour run, and then I want to watch Saltbreaker's run at some point because that's insane. All right, we gotta be nice. Saltbreaker went 6.5 hours, didn't he? I like that guy. I don't know him very well, but I hung out on a stream one day and I decided I thought he was pretty cool. Ding. Okay. I don't have a torch anymore, do I? That's bad. I do have one of these though. Yikes. Eek Bargadurkle. Alright, we live here. And that's some unnecessary stuff at this point. Let's see, 23. Oh, I do have a torch. I must have just picked that up, right? And we have exactly one portal. Okay, what else can we do? Put stuff in boxes. There's other crap. We do have honey now. Probably eat that. Alright, we're gonna kill some dudes. Those gray ones. Fine wood. Thank you. What? Oh. I was like, why? Why is it new? Alright. Get rested? The magic resting power of a chair. Why'd we lose rested there? Because of that, maybe? And the fact that I took out those two boards for some reason. Okay. That's better. Kills 7 boss immortal. Knives only, no spear. Ooh, that sounds awesome, man. Actually, no, I hadn't seen the immortal record. I saw, was it Grimgut on Thread stream the other day? He said he had it down to like 14 and a half. Something like that, somewhere in the 14s. I don't know, I'm interested to try running immortal possibly without silver. The Yag campfire thing is doable. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, I don't like having to do the fight that way. Like 20 minutes of running around in a circle trying to repair things is hell. It's a terrible fight, but God, I got brain damage here. Let's see. It's fine. I'll make like 2 more of these. But yeah, I'll check that out. That sounds great. Yeah, it's easy. I have finally gotten a little bit better at the switching and menus thing. It's not as hard as it used to be for some reason. That was the bane of my existence for a certain amount of time though. I really hated doing that. But yeah, it's kind of doable now. And then I threw 2 floor panels on both sides of bone mass to do that, to do the bone mass fight, and I kind of like I screwed it up because I got a little bit nervous with. I got nervous with like a skeleton that was attacking me, so like I screwed it up, and that's the only reason I died the other night on normal hunt. I could have just fought him straight up about, you know, almost the same amount of time with like a with just because I had made a level 2 iron mace. So it was like a super unnecessary death, and then I also had to log because he was like following me and I was placing a portal as I died. Okay, what are we doing? We need to get fine wood. We have our portal with us and time to go, I think. Oh, let me tap these once. Okay. Looks like my my Streamlabs plugin isn't functioning right now, so you guys don't get to read all of the super exciting crap. I feel bad for you, especially if you're new. What's up, Cinnamon? How much coal? 7? Wait, what did we pick up that lets us make yellow banner? Coal? Should I just roll logs here for the other 16? Or what's up? Am I gonna get that? Give me graylings, please. We could roll like 1 log, 1 oak tree, but that always has like the downfall of making you feel terrible about your run when you do it. All right, there's 1 oak tree. All right, let's do this. Oh, thanks, Cinnamon. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, I forgot. I think last night when I was thinking about it, I was like, I need to say, I shouldn't have left you without a dope beat to step 2. And then I was going to put that in my text description, but then I figured that would kind of sound funky, so. But that's how I feel. Like, dang. I shouldn't have left you. Yeah. Pretty happy with everything so far. Especially the not having to worry about performance issues. I'm still gonna need a GPU upgrade before I'm super happy. But yeah, the machine's really good otherwise. Couple new case fans. The Ryzen came with a Prism. What's it called? A Wraith Prism CPU cooler, but I think my old cooler might actually be better. But I'm running it with this for now. It seems like it's real good, but that might be another thing that I spend a little extra money on, just because we lost, well, I mean, I lost a machine, but the damn thing was ancient, so I sort of knew it was gonna happen, you know? Yeah, this hurts my brain right now, and I'm not doing very well at it. I'm sucking at it. Yeah, there's a bunch of these like little auxiliary things that I haven't done in months. So I took at least 3 full months off from playing at all. So I didn't play any Valheim at all. for like 3 straight months. And then the last couple weeks I've been playing a little bit on an i3 3220 processor. And like not even a super fancy gaming motherboard or anything, like a super old machine. Lag City. And like the first thing, I completely forgot how to like how to use control click on my what the hell is this, on my controller. Like I was like, how do I put stuff in boxes? Yeah, so it's been a little while, was my point. Come on. Good God, man. Break, please. Oh yeah, and then I can place workbenches, right? I'm supposed to be hitting this with wooden doors. Yeah. Now I remember. Nice. Okay. Oaks are actually a little bit easier to work with, especially once you get them down. They roll real good. There's still a rock under that, isn't there? Ooh, 3.2s. 2.1s. Oh yeah, that's not very good. Oh. I hate this so much. Come on, man. Yes. You bastards. Did we get a shaman already? Holy crap. You know when you don't have troll gear yet and everything seems like it really hurts? Okay, we're good. We're good. Vinewood done. Back to the game. Yeah, we're never coming back here. I don't know why I care about this, but I do. Okay. And I definitely hear bees right now, but obviously we have enough at home. Alright guys, 45 minutes. Not too bad. I don't know if you were here for it or not, but remember how it used to take like 4 minutes and 20 seconds to get started in the world when we were loading? We were running by 3 minutes today. Which, that's probably not even super good, but it feels real good. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let me just sleep. That'll feel good. Alright, so what am I doing? We need to get an elder location and keep heading south. We can do copper. This building needs a little bit of work. Let's increase our happiness real quick. Where'd your island go? There we are. Go to like there, probably. That sucks. I should have tried to go the other way, I think. Guess we can put in floorboard. This'll work. Yeah, now I'm feeling the brain ouchies. A little bit tired, man. A little bit tired. Still stoked to be hanging out. What is that? Oh. Because I had the build point at the top or whatever. Oh my god. See, that's what log rolling does. It makes you brain damage so you can't do anything else. Like legitimately broken brain moment. Okay, we're gonna have to... We need space for... Like, what's going on? Okay. We're gonna need space for a forge and stuff, so let's put our fire here. And we'll do the bed here. I think that's fine. Grab one of these bad boys. Do it the hard way. That's fine. Get rid of that crap. Okay, and then... Right, so it's Saga, so we need like some extra boxes for metal. Come on. There we go. Metal boxes. God, my building sucks. Okay, we're fine, we're good. Let's go. Okay. Alright, and we do have copper marked, right? Okay, so we can just go straight to copper. Do like... Alright. I don't need to kill boars, do I? And I can turn down the volume on my headset. Because I have bees, so I don't need it to be screaming at me. I can also... You guys liking this stream of consciousness crap that I'm doing over here? There we go. Yeah, we might not get through the whole stream. I'm just kind of throwing that out there. I think this might be a short practice session-y type thing. Can't believe I have this set up so poorly, like... There we go. I think that's a little better. I can see chat. Sort of. Where's the entrance? Oh, okay. Oh, sketchy. Is that a 1-star? Yeah, 1-star with a bow. And we don't have any armor. That's not great. This is a complete waste, right? Like, nothing whatsoever. 2-star does not help you at all. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, like, if you were wondering why you should like the stream, cause hit it. Hit the like button. Do it. Alright, so I marked that. I have that copper mark, but where is my copper? There it is. Alright, I still wouldn't mind seeing a troll, because it's... we could get core wood at the same time, it would be a little bit faster. Okay. Never mind. Here we go. They're gonna block me. I think we're okay. Oh, look at what we don't have. So I think when we last were streaming, we had 275 people. Wait, what is YouTube? Is it subscribers or followers? I can't remember. But we had 275 people, and we only lost like 20, which is cool. People weren't like, "Fine, screw you, bro." Except Lady, she was like, "Fine, screw you." But everybody else was like, "Okay." Alright. Yeah, something I noticed with Rattlery, because I haven't watched a ton of the speedrunning stuff lately, but I did watch most of that run. There was a couple of things, but it seems like he came to Valheim as like a really accomplished speedrunner on other games, and so it's interesting to see like what somebody who just approaches everything from a speedrunning perspective does. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I started trying the no bow, no cauldron stuff, and that was really useful also for like just actually getting me through the first 5 bosses faster. I think I actually landed in Mistlands on one run like 6 hours in with all the bosses done, which was huge for me. I'm usually so slow early. But yeah, some of that I feel like I really sped up on, so that's been another pretty fun one. Alright, let's get into politics and religion. You guys ready? Get it. Yes, Joshin. Alright, 74? pretty good. Oh yeah, but we have late game stuff that we might want. So let's just do like 90, 3 stacks. Plenty. Hey, dummy. Yeah. Any of you guys know Sanford and Sons? Hey, dummy. I feel like I need a good Sanford and Sons impression, but the wide majority of people don't know what that is anymore. Alright, that's like 84, right? Call it. Crap. Alright, let's get more 10 once we take all this stuff. Tuba. The beer barrel polka. Okay, I should have got core wood right there, but let's run a little bit. Let's see if we see a troll. Let a troll chop down some core wood for us if we see one. We also need, we have 1410. We want a cauldron and the other crap. So 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. There's a troll cave. Are you guys still here? Is anybody still here? Alright, 22 plus 14. Not quite there. Getting there. Uh-oh. Sorry, now I'm actually worried that chat isn't scrolling. No. Okay. It is. Alright. I wanted to troll. Hey, I think we might actually need this. Come on. Okay, there's a little bit more back here. Oh, do you guys remember the Saga trials? So I think we would have been like easily in the top 3 in those. It looked like, because weren't we averaging like 1,000? Anyway, just wanted to bemoan that for a moment. And now I'm done. Dude, all this guy does is bemoan. Bemoan. Okay, now that sounds like something we shouldn't be saying. Whoa. There he is. Nice. Come on over, bro. Does he hear me? 27 plus 14 is... Oh my god, we need one more. We need 28. Alright, let's get a little core wood. Rock this guy like a hurricane. Rock you like a hurricane. Here I am. Wow, that was pretty close. Okay, that throw looked really weird. It was, it like came out 90 degrees from the direction he was pointing. Alright, we're rested, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. The last 2 times he did downtown, I was sort of like, I felt like I was about to die. Is that 27? How much reggae wood do you need for a Saga run? It's not that much, right? We're good. We got it. Alright. Gonna cheese him? Oh, you're gonna get cheesed, bro. He's showing me his butt. See? I don't know why I didn't drop the fine wood back there. Come on, dude. Come on, man. He's fleeing. Please come back. Alright. Trophy. Alright, we still want an Elder location. But let's see. Elder isn't super important because we can get the boss drop from somebody else, right? So we can get it from... Ah, crap. From the other guy. You guys coming here or what? Alright, we'll come back. Let's grab Let's do our troll gear. At least nobody said very little. That's pretty nice of you guys. Thanks everybody who liked the stream. I appreciate that. I just updated it. It is very many of you. Yeah, we do have some coal over here, right? Yes. So I should be able to like set up forge and everything really quick. Cucumbered? Yeah, the cucumbered mod is dope. I agree. Very agree. Very much agree. Should we just do hood and trousers? There's a troll cave over there, but we're not sure if we're gonna actually get a troll out of it, so we'll hold off on the upgrades for now. We can make our... I think we're safe with fine wood to go bow. Yeah, we can do bow. Let's do the bow. Fine wood bow. Wait. Oh yeah, fine wood bow is a waste though, right? Because we have the other thing incoming, don't we? Damn it. Man, I love the frickin' music. I haven't heard the music in forever. That's very nice. Okay, like... everything is a bit challenging for me right now. Oh, look at all that work I did. Okay, boat. Let's see, I need cultivator. Bronze axe. The other thing that goes on the fire. Putting stuff outside. More stuff outside. Okay. Cultivator thing on fire. Bronze axe. Meat kettle. Oh, you're kidding me. Whoa. How do I... Oh, okay. I gotta be careful now. I haven't been making a cauldron in my runs lately, so I forgot about that. I don't want to overproduce bronze. 3 more. And then it's snails. Cultivator axe. Yep. Axe. Cultivator. Got a couple of seeds there. Okay. Bronze. Bronze back in box. How about 20 nails in this box? The rest in with the boat. Seriously, like, I imagine you guys listening to my stream of consciousness right now where I'm saying everything that I'm doing and just being like, what's wrong with you, man? Shut up, dude. Inside the mind of a Valheimer. Okay, we got some seeds. We got blah, 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 blah. Alright, we're ready to go. We'll sleep it. Can't hear over the portal, my bad. Yeah, that's really good placement in my mini house here. Looks like we're gonna be about 10 minutes late heading to the swamp. Oh, we should have been running around at night for our key. All this stuff, like, if you haven't run Saga in a while, man, it's easy to screw this stuff up. Alright, here we go. Ready, set. I think we're good. Let's do that. No, shut up. Yeah, I hear you. God. Alright, I do want to hit that troll cave right there too. I want one more troll, it'll be a little bit easier. I like troll gear, it's real good. Wow, I walked in here with no stamina. Pro gamer. Alright, that was awesome. That one skelly like ran the other one out of the way. They're still doing it. Look at this. That's awesome. I don't have a campfire. But they're stuck. They can't come down that hallway for some reason. And that's a bunch of completely needless fighting that we shouldn't have done. Alright, give me a location, please. Thank you. Oh no, we're gonna die, aren't we? Yeah, this is bad. Alright, let's leave. Alright, that location didn't look good. It looked... Yeah, it's northern. We're not going there. That sucks. Alright guys, no elder. And I don't have a key. Does that mean that I have to actually go running around looking for one? Whoa. Don't die, don't die, don't die. You guys ever watch Longmire? The lead character kind of resembles my late father, the Walt Longmire guy. But anyway, I always really liked it. and I've been rewatching it past week or so. Really good show, highly recommend. It's got Starbuck from Battlestar Galactica in it too, and she's kind of fun to look at. She's got a friendly countenance you may enjoy. Hood, trousers, should we just do... I should have the other thing sitting, right? Yeah. Damn it. That. So yeah, and Lou Diamond Phillips is in that too, which is what, when my mother was still pretty young, he was doing a movie near where we live, and she waited on him, and it was like, it was weird. I waited tables too when I was in my 20s, and I had a few interactions with the famous types. Nobody's super cool though, cause like no like pro poker players or anything that would really make me excited. Just Jesus. Just kidding. Alright, what else am I doing? Stuff back in boxes. I don't have the deer heads for a stag breaker. Stag breaker would be nice. We're not making a bow yet. Okay, I think we do have to go get a brute before we sail. So let's pick up our thing and run with it. Probably, what do you think? I'm looking for a spawner at this point. Something weird at the top of this hill that could be something. Man, this world reminds me of the hardcore preset playthrough. Huh. Maybe we just go to the Elder? Let the other one go. Get in the water. Damn it. I'm just gonna actually go to the Elder. Bad play, but whatever. The wind isn't terrible for it right now, and we have 2x boat speed. Should have a long ship pretty soon. Oh no. Wind just got bad. Okay. It was more northerly when I first looked at it. Now it sucks. Yeah, do you guys have any opinion on what I play next, or you don't care? Because, oh, there's Hook. Alright, we got a mountain over here that's maybe good. Suppose we could run over there real quick and drop a portal. That mountain is a pain in the ass, but yeah, like, I know I have usually so many different kinds of playthroughs that it probably doesn't matter that much to you guys. I mean, you'll probably expect that I will play something that you're interested in. But yeah, sort of even back in March, I was still thinking I wanted to start doing a permadeath run. That was around when Grimmy was finishing his map-enabled hardcore perma. And so I'm not really sure, like, because we also were doing those immortal runs, you know, trying to do the deathless thing. But maybe we do immortal, or maybe we start with like a casual perma. Run like a deathless run, kind of as practice, I guess. Go from there, I don't know. I like that Twin Oaks. We have one extra portal, but we only had 6 cores, right? So we're missing our bonfire core. We'll have to pop into another crypt at some point. Oh, hello. Hello. Misk. Whoa. Okay, that was funky. I thought he despawned. Eat. Ain't scared of you. Oh, Oh, that boar, bro. Well played. Yeah, he was trying to get us killed. Put the moves on us. More troll heads. Oh wait. Right. We already had the extra troll. That's fine. We'll do the tunic. Get super tanky. And I can't remember if this matters at, like, if we want a stag breaker. They're nice. I don't think we need one. But we have one now. Okay, extra portal. Boom, boom, boom. Corewood bonfire stuff is on me already. Seems kind of stupid. I'm gonna be fighting the elder. I guess. I don't know. Man, you'd think after all the time that I took off that I would, like, know what I was doing when I came back, but nope. Nerp. Here we go. Alright, so we got mountain portal. We're gonna take the elder, and then there's gonna be swamp right there, gotta be. Dang it. I haven't even checked. Cool. Well, that's cool. We're streaming at 60 FPS and we're not dropping any frames. But yeah, I didn't even look at that. Very nice. Are we here? Probably. Oh, you know what I was wondering? Like, what kind of pet did you buy? Your new pet that you named Sobe. Sobe. A turkey vulture? Okay. Let's just get this out of the way before we forget. Grab a couple of cores from here. Brute. Wow, that's way further away than I thought. Ugh. We've got 10 thistles, which is like a healing mead and a frost mead. That's probably all we need. Just troll out here. Right there. Alright, 10 more. So what I'm doing right now, the exploring part of the game where you're just loading up a bunch of objects as you move. During trophy hunts, this was the most frustrating thing in my entire life. There was always a bunch of lag moments in there. And then also like heavy load moments, like fighting wolves in the mountains and stuff like that. Those were the things that like during trophy hunts I used to get really butthurt about. Is butthurt still something that people are allowed to say, or does that have like some other kind of thing attached to it? Anyway. That was one of the things that used to make me really sad about everything. Okay, I think I can do this without actually having to put the boat back, but anyway, I think we'll sleep here real quick. Ooh, another thing. We can play other games now, too. No Man's Sky and Valheim, yes, for sure. Still have to upgrade the GPU in order to play Enshrouded. My graphics card is still not good enough for that game, but there's a ton of other stuff that we can start playing. May do that soon. But yeah, I'm gonna have to run through Enshrouded at some point. That's one I've been looking forward to. Alright, let's fight the Elder. I was thinking about Satisfactory just because I like Valheim so much, but I don't really think that's quite the game for me. I'd need way more performance enhancing drugs before I'm gonna play that game. Hook up the PEDs, man. Where is he? Okay, he's on these two. Two's not too bad. Just chilling. Don't swing at me. Oops. Okay, that's fine. We got him halfway. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot what our armor number is. It's lots. Yeah. That's it. Elder is defeated, and now we have a key. Kind of had his kind of butts up position there. Butts up, dude. Alright. Let's do... Oh, we got Ymir flesh. That's interesting. We could do something fun with silver. And... do trash pit. Alright, so portal at a mountain. Got a, what do we name it? 1. I like the numbers for a couple of different reasons. I play on a controller and I have hotkey binds, and so it's way easier for me to just hit like direction arrows and put in numbers than it is to grab the keyboard and put in letters. So that's kind of working for me. But anyway, yeah, numbers. So we've got 1 through whatever. But yeah, we have a 1 portal for the mountains, so we can jump over there at some point. And we should be far enough out for swamp. Wind is good for heading back south now. Sometimes if you leave the ass end of your boat on land before you jump in, you'll actually get a slide into the water effect, which gets you moving a tiny bit faster than without it. That's a pro tip. Let's see, we stopped there. That mountain... That seems like the same mountain. It's like right in front of us. Welcome in or welcome back. Hope you guys are having fun. It's good to be back up. I think I'm kind of going to repeat myself a little bit, but probably not doing too much stuff in the late afternoon because I've got my stream. I don't have my stream set up in the basement. If I put it in the basement, I could stream any time of the day. It's still nice and cool, but it gets a little hot in the afternoon, you know, here on Earth. Seems to be almost everywhere now, but what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing, so like I had a relaxed like police attitude, but from now on we're gonna be pestering you. Make sure you smush it. Actually, I don't know if I had a relaxed attitude. I did have a lot of, like, text messages in chat that were, like, insistent. Anyway. I don't know what else is going on, guys. You're probably actually doing something productive, like working at your job or something, so I'm not gonna take it personal if you're mad at me and you don't want to talk. You know when somebody says something and it sounds like the exact opposite? You should feel pressured. Smush the like button. What's up, Fizzy? Fizzy. So, Fizzy's real name is Fitzgerald Archibald III. A lot of people don't know that. Fitzgerald Reginald Archibald Reginald. I forgot to do my mouth warm-ups before streaming, so I'm getting tongue-tied. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Ooh, there's some swamp. Is it good though? Probably good enough. Crown things, yeah. You get ranked in chat now by whether or not I think you're cool. So you're currently ranked number 3. Not too bad. I think I know what this swamp is gonna look like. It's gonna have like 2 crypts. Maybe an A-bomb. Deer leather, boar leather, deer leather, boar leather. Hey, that's pretty good. Ooh, we got Hildir. I can't remember if it matters. I suppose if you want to fight Motor, touching her table, phrasing, is a good idea. Yeah, let's, oh crap, we could have grabbed some leeches. But I know I want iron, so I think I'm just gonna actually find one. His friends call him Fitzgerald Archibald the Third. You know it, and so do I. Oh, this is cool, dude. All right. Wow. Way to drive the boat, man. I love this location, though. Come on, Blabber. Oh my god. Howlin cuddles me. What's wrong with you? Blabber doesn't want to cuddle me. There it is. Alright, yeah, we knew there was a Howling Cavern on Hook. There's always one up there. Wait, no. Yeah. Smoldering Tomb, Sealed Tower. Okay. Yeah, it's tiny, right? It's just Hildir only island. It's almost like it spawned like on a like little tiny piece of island, and then they just popped it up to put the Hilder piece on top. Okay, yeah, I'm expecting this is a semi-real swamp. Actually, maybe a big one. Could have bone mass. And then that mountain actually would probably be... I don't know. It might not even have a cave. Alright. I was gonna say that mountain would be easier to explore than Hook. Because that mountain where we have a portal has a huge... It's huge. It's the second biggest mountain possible in Valheim, so... It's always a little bit funky. You're like basically climbing straight up, so unless you have Ike enabled, it's really hard to explore. Ooh, bog witch. Break them up. Okay, they broke it. Good. Alright, so we drop portal. Portal down. And then, let's see. All trophies are automatic, right? So we only have to kill one of everybody, so fighting this crowd doesn't really do us any good. I mean, it makes us look cool. Alright, so I don't know if this is true or not, but I remember a rule of thumb that I had for A-bombs was that these swamps that are touching, the meadows seem to be the ones where you can run into problems, getting your vest. I hope that's not the case, but it could be. Whoa. Okay, bud. Die. It's like we missed a blood bag back there. Yeah, something like, well, usually just because it's touching the meadows, it's not maybe far enough out from center to have good spawns. I'm not sure why I think that, but it is generally like if I'm out in a plains swamp border, I feel like I never have problems finding A-bomb spawns. Like I said, it's just like a rule of thumb. I never verified it. I really don't know if it's a real thing or not. Alright, how do I only have 4? I killed 3 leeches, right? That's funky. Maybe let's fight this guy first. Now, alright. I wasn't sure if we'd get that one off. Whoops. Whoops. See, it's kind of nice to have that extra armor when you're playing like a dingleberry. I meant to say dingbat. Probably. Okay, now we have enough to do this stuff. Yeah, I suppose you can be on poison meat at this point too. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys know of anything that's actually in the game that would make that true? Like I said, I think it's just a guess. Do we upgrade food now while the wolves are howling, or go to sleep first? Poison mead is for sissies. Oh, Archibald. I'm just kidding. Okay. I'm the guy who didn't grab the carrot seeds, right? Yep. Where are they? Oh, we could have picked a better base location. We've got a bunch of trees blocking it, so we don't get very much light until later in the afternoon. That's a bummer. Here we go, Spinny. Spinny Harvesty. Oh. More money. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Okay, that's not supposed to happen to Valheimer. To Valheimer guy. And wait. I need the crap for the other crap. One of those. 3 of these. And 3 of these. Yeah, I haven't been making the cauldron at all in the runs that I've been doing lately. weird. Bubble. Nice. Bubble, bubble. Toil and trouble. And yeah, that's why I wanted to. I should have saved more boar meat. Oh, never mind. I have a butt ton. Sausages? What? What do I do with my entrails? What the hell, you guys? Why don't I have any entrails? Please help. Somebody, please help. What did I do? Eight. There they are. Oh, I dumped them on the ground here because I'm used to not having a cauldron. That must be it. Because I am genius. Okay, perfect. Actually, man, one more and I'd have... Never mind. I'm gonna be able to make a ton of sausage. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Schwab says, poison meat can save you a lot of time in crypts. Yeah, that's very true. And it's all free to make, right? I'm not above it. I think Thread usually makes it when I've seen him play Saga, which the golden rule is if Thread does it, then you can probably guess it's not the worst idea. I need 30 real quick, which is my boat, right? Where are my... Oh, there's my nails. Okay, sweet. Furniture, crafting, the thing. And resin. Fizzy bought a controller? Holy crap, who else is proud of Fizzy right now? I'm proud of Fizzy. No wonder you're number 3 in chat. No wonder. Oh. Another boss item. Nice. And some turnip stews. Actually, yeah. Boom. Alright, turnip stew, sausage. We'll eat the rest of that meat real quick. That's fine. Frost resist. And then we gotta grab the crap for... let's make a healing mead too. I start losing space in my inventory, Schwab. That's why, like, I'm not necessarily always wanting to make poison mead unless I'm gonna fight bone mass. 1, 2 thingamabob and more... Where is it? Oh, it's in my inventory. There it is. I actually have to tap honey again. Oh, that sounded bad, man. I have to tap honey. Ooh. Okay, and then 27. Right. Okay, so I don't need this anymore. Do need that. That. Okay. Not too bad. Alright. Wow. You guys see that? I ran all the way around because I forgot that I had just broken that. Okay, iron stuff. We need a few stacks of iron here. Oh, come on, Fizzy. Can't make that joke when world's #1 Schwab is #2. Schwab can ban you. Gotta be careful. Alright, so this is what I've been doing with bonfires, like here or here. And then what I want to do is make sure that I'm getting the fire effect right before I go in. And then try and pick it up immediately once I'm in here. See what I did there? It sucks though, because you do end up moving around a lot more than you actually want to just walking into a crypt. Frickin' A, man. Frickin' A, man. 4 withered bones. Look at that. So dope. So dope. He ain't scared. I'd be scared. Schwab looks like he practices MMA for fun. Alright, we got bone mass on the map. Incoming. Wow, that's taking a really long time. Ooh. Bone mass incoming. Alright, we're gonna fight bone mass. Let's see. Very cool. Oh crap, we are dead. God dang it, man. Makes food, doesn't eat any of it. Genius. Yeah, I know, it's really hard to leave the C out of your name, isn't it? I agree. It's gotta be because Charles Schwab, right? The brokerage firm that always advertises during football games and stuff. We've seen it. Alright, I think this crypt sucks, except for the fact that we got 2 nice boxes in the first room. Alright, yeah, we're moving on. Crypt is no good. Ba-doop. Bad. Okay. Downside to walking outside like that, I suppose. I forgot, this guy was coming up on us, wasn't he? Oh my god. Yeah, he was definitely incoming when we were still down there. Okay, I don't want that. Let's grab the iron. My OG 12-year-old Xbox. Oh, nice. Swabakugala. Swabakugala? Swabakugala? Either way, that's dope. You should take that back, man. That's like a street cred name right there. I like it. No, we don't need to do that right now. Guess I can put this stuff here. Okay, now it feels like I don't have enough boxes. Let's get one more. Put swamp crap in there, I guess. Okay. Now we're... yeah, other crypt. I know I saw another flame spire, but I'm not sure if there's other crypts. I can't remember. Swabachagula. Oh, Swabachagula. I like it either way. No, it's dope. Because he's imagining Job in the Hut. Yep. Yup. Alright, give me some A-bomb action. I would like to be Pierce protected. Alright, yeah, there's another crypt. Schwab, what's your, what was your 7 boss immortal time looking like? Or did you say you didn't time it at all, so you don't have, you're not sure? And are you scared of my, now I'm in the 500s, normal trophy hunt capabilities? Or would you say quite frightened? Very scared? Worried I will be winning every trophy hunt from now on? Thinking maybe I should win one before I talk shit about it, maybe? Probably. I haven't even, my personal best was never like in the realm of actually winning the event. But if you're in the 500s, now you've actually got a chance to win. I think my PB before that was like 425 maybe, or 445. And that's only good enough to win like one event that I've ever seen. Want to do it without dying. 25 to, okay. That's still deathless, man. That's cool. I like it. I wonder if I should have made... No, it's easier to make tools all at once, I suppose. Alright, we are done with withered bones. And I don't have... yeah. It's gonna be tedious. At least we have good stam. I'm glad I didn't forget that we don't have a root vest yet. Dope. Yeah, I guess I'll take some of those. Alright, we don't have the fire effect right now. Alright, so sometimes like you can actually set yourself on fire over here. Seriously? Won't even let me like go on fire. Come on. Where are you? There it is. Okay. See, like, I feel like what I just did was register the fire. And then run inside and, like, recreate a dying effect. So, like, it's fading out or something like that. I don't know. Alright, Fizzy. Wow, this is bad. I don't think this goes anywhere either, does it? Alright, so here's another thing with Meadow Swamp. Sometimes you get crappy crypts. Yeah, these are garbage. Suppose we could just hit all the muddy scrap piles. It's not enough, that's for sure. 14 hours to the Mistlands. Seal fragment. Yeah, seal fragments are crazy hard, especially when you don't have plant seeds. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you there, like... That can be extremely frustrating. Man, getting good at finding mines is a huge skill. Alright, this might go somewhere. But yeah, you run into like huge problems if it's ever storming in the Mistlands, then you can't hear anything. So again, if you can't use print seeds, you're like totally boned. Yeah, we probably want to make a mace. I never got any acorns or anything, so fine wood isn't going to be super easy. Dang. Wow, this crypt is super dark. Can't see anything in here. We could just grab bone mass and rush the Ashlands. That might be fun. Do like level 3 buckler. We've got a portal at the mountain, so we can grab some silver real quick. Go ham on the iron mace. Like level 4 iron mace. It sort of works in the Ashlands. If you only have to kill one of everything and you're just having a funky little stream. But yeah, we've got 150-ish. That's livable. The nearest birch tree somewhere. There were wolves. I heard wolves at one point. Kind of a waste of time. I don't have a real need for it right now. So I'll leave that alone. Yeah, let's make tools real quick. Right, because I don't have the fine wood. Okay. Okay, do the stuff. 2. Boom, and the thing. Sharpening stone. What? I don't have stacks of wood somewhere? Well, that's not cool. This thing is 15, isn't it? No, it's 10. Okay, cool. Guess I can make 2 pieces. Right, and I had chains. But no wood. Okay, I'm sleeping. Rattlery was 1565, I know. Like I said, you know, speedrun expert then comes to Valheim. Seems to be the key to that. A lot of the other Valheim experts or speedrunning experts aren't necessarily don't speedrun a bunch of other games, as far as I understand it. Archie does. Okay, am I gonna lose resting in here now, or I don't know. Let's see, tools, right, I need that. Alright, let's make crazy mace. A mace, a huntsman. Okay, we just actually have to do something about the sitch. The wood situation, the fine wood situation is unlivable right now. Okay. Hide that back there. I'm sure I'm gonna lose it. There we go. To get those numbers, it takes a lot of science time. Very true. What's up, JB? JV, we're streaming at 60 FPS right now. That's very dope. I just built my new machine over the past like 2 days. I need a I still need a GPU upgrade, but everything else is pretty nice. So should be lag free in trophy hunts. I noticed you seem to have become a regular trophy hunter. That's very cool. I actually lurked on your stream a little bit during the last event. I was gonna say stuff, but I didn't wanna freak you know, like screw up your game. I was gonna be like, pick up stuff, go fast. Alright, I'm in Meadows. Yeah, when I watch you guys play Valheim up, I want to say like really sassy crap at you. Medical grade crystal amphetamines. It would be nice. It would be nice. I currently do not have any medical grade amphetamines, so bummer for me. It's probably why it's 2.5 hours in and I'm like nowhere near the Ashlands. Now, when you haven't run Saga in a while though, like it takes It just takes like some getting used to. I haven't really even run the full game very much lately, so there's just a lot of stuff. But amphetamines would help. I hear. From what I hear. Alright, did you guys just get me banned? Am I gonna get banned for saying that? Prescribed by a doctor, of course, is what we're talking about. Boom, 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 boom. Not in the Ashlands by 2-hour mark. Equal trash. Yeah, probably true. Pixie, what's up, buddy? JV, okay, so next time I get a chance, I'm gonna say go faster on your stream. Like, dude, go faster. There we go. Alright, I do hear a wolf howling. We don't need to do any more. I think, yeah, 86 fine wood were probably good. Show me bunches of feather. God dang it. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be kind of rough. I hope I can make a bow. I'm gonna need a slot free. There we go. We go level 2 huntsman. Then we can't make any arrows. Does that matter? I have like flint arrows and 20 of the other kind. Okay, so now we need stuff for the mace. Seems right. I'll just carry these for now. Right, mace. And yeah. We're just gonna make it like a beefy mace and kind of live with it. We're going slow, so we can't really do that much. But let's do that. That's pretty dope. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. We could go straight to the mountains right now. I kind of like that idea. Let's just go mountaining at this. Oh, forgot to make a. If we're doing silver, then I need one of these, right? Okay. Okay, I think we can do this. We want some of these first. And now I can't make a table. It's all coming back to me. Okay. My brain needs like 2 minutes of not looking at the screen. I'm gonna take a teeny little break. I will be right back, guys. I'll give you this view. Be right back. Dudes. Okay. I totally didn't mute the mic. Did you guys hear anything cool? I was totally talking trash about chat. Saying mean stuff about all y'alls. All y'alls. Alright. We haven't eaten in a while. That's not super smart. How much of this do I have? What's the recipe? Oh, it's that and blueberry raspberry, right? Oh, right. We're at the Bog Witch too, aren't we? Throw those in there. Alright, we're back on it. Totally fun. I wasn't sure if I would finish this run. I really needed to look away from the screen for a second. That helped a lot. Yeah, so what are we doing? We're just gonna run up the mountain real quick. And how's our food situation? We can put this in the boxes now, I suppose. We'll just run this. And what else? Grab our bonfire. Alright, yeah, bonfire and then up the mountain. Bubbling. Did you hear the cauldron the whole time when I was gone? Alright. And then we do this. We go 1. Connect to mountain, and then we have blank over there. Ready, set, here we go. Oh, we still don't have an A-bomb. God, we're bad at the game, guys. Should we just like should we go in live split and change it back to like 1 hour and 15 minutes? Trick people into thinking we're good at the game. This mountain is just stupid. It's so big. Man, you guys, all of a sudden I'm having a ton of fun. I just remembered how much fun Saga is when you get, you know, you get geared up like crazy and you can eat a ton of food and all that crap. Now we have like ooze bombs. Mead. It's a blizzard, isn't it? Oh, dang it. That's what I get for like trying to talk about what's positive here. Alright, we got motor. And we got problems. Damn. Almost rolled too soon. Motor is close to something. We probably want to drop a portal if we're gonna fight this guy. We do have a buckler and an iron mace. Yeah, this guy's gonna be cake. Whoops. Now we're gonna get chomped by a wolf. It's gonna be embarrassing. Where is he? Armor number is 30. Come here, dude. Is he stuck out there? He seems stuck out there. Yeah, so I don't want to fight you here. move? Wow. Did that get you out? Oop. How about now? Damn it. Okay, he's out. Okay, I totally want that. Why did I throw it away? Cool. Cool. Where's my drake head? Okay. Alright. Got the stuff. Where's that one that I killed over here? There we go. Alright, got the stuff. Thing. That should be my portal. Cool. I saw a cave a minute ago. I think it's right there. And I don't have my wishbone. Where? There you are. You bastard. Alright, I didn't need my bonfire. That's the if you're not geared up thing that you need. You're geared up. Bonfire is really nice to have though, like especially when you're running like normal hunt and stuff. Dude. Okay. Should we just see if we can get the other two real quick? Cave stuff. Tetrafish. That's motor. Look at that red. Maybe we can get there though. Well, that sucks. There you are. Holy crap. That's a lot of dudes. Look at that. They're all gonna go in the pit, dude. I should just shoot the back one because everybody else is going in the pit. Wasn't there was one other that was like over here? Oh yeah, because he went in the pit and then ran back out probably. Okay, there we go. And we got Olive too. That guy's probably gonna be coming up on us at some point. Holy. Haven't played the game in a while? Welcome to Valheim. Wow. Oh god, that was so stupid. Yeah, I'll be back, JV. I just PB'd off stream. 5:20. I'm just, you know, telling everybody because I'm all happy with myself. I did it, so I've been, the past couple of weeks before I got this PC build done, I was playing on an i3 3200 processor. Alright, why am I doing this? We don't need anything else from this cave, do we? Tetrafish. Boom. Okay, yeah, we're not doing motor. That's just never happening. But yeah, like a ton of the issues that we were having that I was complaining about back in the day, like I shouldn't have any of that lag and everything and now. I am excited. Okay. Alright, and then I have mountain box. Yeah, I needed to set up way more storage than we have right now. I have it set up like normal hunt mode with just a couple of boxes, but I probably should have done a couple of rows. Because this is pretty annoying. I guess I have enough space, but... Okay, grab Wishbone. And... Yeah, no, I think I've already talked about this a couple of times on the stream, but I'm incredibly happy to crack 500 for the first time and actually have it so that I feel like I can probably get to 6. I am very excited to try actually trophy hunting with a chance. With a chance, man. Yeah, that's what I mean by hitting 500. Now I feel like I'm actually probably in it. Chance to win, you know. New era. Where'd I get? That's a pretty loud. That was a pretty loud beep. There it is. Yeah, so I can't remember all the stuff that was happening with me and chat and the stream and all that stuff, but one of the things is that regular viewers of this channel were getting sick of me not winning the trophy hunts, and they were like, hey dude, win the trophy hunts. And so I said, okay, I promise I'm going to actually try now. Not that I didn't play hard, but I didn't think that I had a chance to win. And so I didn't really play to win in the same kind of way. I competed, but under the assumption that I had no chance. And so one of the things that I was saying before we took this a break from streaming is that from now on we were going to be, I think it was quote unquote gangster. Or very gangster, something like that, and do well or actually win a trophy hunt, which I know that means now you have to get over 600 maybe, but that was the promise that I made to regular viewers of this channel and believers, and the believers around here. So now we gotta put up or shut up and actually get competitive, which I'm guessing will happen. Take it to the bank, man. We might have to just turn the clock off at 4 and do some of the other stuff. Actually hit the Ashlands either way. Because we can rush it right now with silver gear. But it might be more fun to do a plain segment first. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what I'm trying to do right now. Sort of wish I didn't have this bonfire on me. And this isn't gonna work because of that, so... But if we cut it off here, it'll work. Donald Duck in the chat. Marmalarv's here. Good to see you guys. I just finished a PC build like yesterday and got all the updates done and stuff. I'm gonna be panhandling from you guys for a GPU, which we'll shoot small. We'll just go for like a 5070, keep it cheap. But no, should should be able to have really high quality, especially compared to where it was. Excited for that. Whoa. Alright, I haven't eaten or something. Yeah, that's what's happening. Alright, so I can get to the top. Oh no. That's bad. I think I almost died. Yeah, I fried my my old gaming processor, and basically, like, I could have replaced it, but I still would have been struggling streaming. So, like, I just took a break, didn't play any Valheim for about 3 months, and then now I'm able to play again. But yeah. So far so good. The audio on this motherboard is insane, and like hearing the bees and stuff like that is super easy. And so far so good. Like, it's still a pretty hot day here, and everything seems to be running really nice, so I'm guessing that we'll be able to run, like, in the trophy hunts and all the other stuff without any of the computational issues that I was having before, so pretty excited, man. Yeah. Deer trophies are insane. I did have a run of really bad luck with deer trophies too, so that was messing with my head. I think I went 2 for 17 in one event, and then I was averaging like 8 deer before I was able to take Ike, something like that, over about a 10 event period. So that was brutal. Okay, that almost killed me. Probably should have eaten. Why hasn't this thing broke yet? I don't get it. There we go. That's better. Hey, buddy. Hey, I missed you guys though. I told Discord a tiny bit of stuff, but yeah, for the most part I just was kind of like, I didn't really want to talk about it because I wasn't really sure what my time frames were going to be, and so I didn't want to promise stuff that I wasn't sure about, and so I just kind of went with the move back into the shadows kind of method there for a little while. Okay. There's like 1 million of those right there in that cave. So what's that for? We need that for pants. If we're gonna make pants. We don't need this anymore. And then what else is here? There's fenring in the mountains, but I don't think we're gonna, I think we're done with the mountains. Yeah, I feel like we're done with the mountains. I mean, it'd be nice if we could actually get to that, but I don't want to spend a bunch of time looking for it. realized there were more than one dude still alive. Man, I feel like $15, yeah. Okay, good. They're not all dead. Oh my god. Okay, we don't have enough wolves for the pants. Alright, so we gotta do a tiny bit more, but let's bring the silver back. I might still need that. And what? It's assumed it was a cover-up. At the Ashlands in a reverse run. Oh yeah. Well, no, we're still gonna finish some of that. We're gonna finish the reverse run, etc. But yeah, I promise I wasn't covering up anything. It was the truth. Okay, poison mead. I threw away I threw away my necks. I can't make poison mead. Okay, what else can I do right now? I can make a hat. Alright, hat. Done. Okay, tiny bit more mountain stuff and then we're off. Yeah, no. My reverse run, I think we have 8. Maybe 9. Something like that. So, but we've gone almost the entire map in a circle. I think we've only got like an 1/8 of the map, or of the Swamposphere left to explore. And then we can actually finish that playthrough. I've got a hardcore preset playthrough I want to finish. And then I'm not sure about the other couple, but some of them for sure are gonna get done. Okay. But yeah, we might have some European-friendly streams coming up because it's super hot during the day here. So I've been kind of doing I don't know if it's true or not, but I've been doing what I've heard is a thing from Spain where you kind of, well, it's not exactly a siesta lifestyle, but sometimes, especially in the late evening when it's super hot, I just like do nothing. And then kind of do cooking and stuff like in the middle of the night. So I might be up super late and do some of God, I would really like some more wolves without spending a ton of time up here. I don't know. Level 1 wolf pants are like... I don't know, a couple more wolves and we're probably good. Yeah, this mountain is the worst. Okay, I give up. I can't stay up here looking for wolves. Alright, let's grab... There's another Surtling spawner over here. Let's grab our Surtling trophy. Hopefully A-bomb spawn. Let's see, iron. I want more iron. Do I care? Not really. This has got to be a waste of time. I'll check the pants really quick too. Wolf-eyed trousers 5. Okay, nice. Alright, so we should be able to make like level 2 wolf pants. Yeah. And I put away all of it because I was getting this, right? Money. Where are you? There it is. We're doing a completionist run. Mr. Duck is building the most awesomest houses for each biome. Nice. Oh, nice. Stone portaled home. That's a good moment. It's a nice tip right there. 123. You are welcome. Okay, so this swamp was pretty good. Actually, tons of crypts. Where's my A-bombs? Ooh, feel like I heard one. No, it's just the bass drum. Dome, dome. If I'd have a bronze axe and a buckler, I don't even have to carry the bonfire to fight A-bombs, do I? That's silly. Not gonna be able to use that. Okay. Boat. I should be in big boat. But 35. And I need 10 more. Oh, come on. There we go. 80, 40, and nails. Oh, thanks, Marmalar. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll be doing some regular stuff. I really don't want to move everything down into the basement. Honestly, it's just it's my chair that's really hard to get down my stairs. I know that sounds really lazy, but it's actually like a huge pain. Why am I that heavy? Did I pick up some silver? Oh no, I just don't have my belt. Okay. But yeah, especially once the really hot part of summer is over, then we're gonna be a lot happier. And like I said, I'm really happy to be back up. And once we figure out a GPU solution, we're gonna be like dang near professional. We'll be all fancy and you guys will be super happy. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. That's like that Hilder on this map. Lonely Crypt. I suppose I could be looking for an abomination. It's not very fun trying to run the plains without a vest. But our armor number is sick. I mean, it's 46. I don't think we even get staggered by a death skeeto right now. I mean, when we're full of food at least. I think we're safe. I kind of want to fight Bone Mass and then just try and make it to the Ashlands. Or we could just go straight to the Ashlands right now. Wolf Pants, Thingamabob. Our arrows suck. We can make silver arrows. We could make 20 silver arrows. That's not very much. No, we could make raw. No, damn it. Okay, well. You are scary. Oops. Oh yeah, I want to play some No Man's Sky too because I missed like 4 updates. I played a little on PlayStation 4 while I was on my Valheim break. But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying. Oh, I might even do that today. I want to try No Man's Sky on the new setup. See how that looks. I bet that's gonna be really fun too. Alright, almost next one. I want to shoot him full power. No! I missed it. Damn. Did you hear me say, I don't want to shoot him with full power? I didn't know if my next shot would kill him or not. Darn it. Alright, now we got Ashlands food. Serpent stew and whatchamacallit. So we could skip Bone Mass and just rush the Ashlands real quick. Our score is pretty sad. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Cashapp not available? Oh no. I did get Venmo today, but I wasn't able to get Sobe one. I was only able to get the Sobe one. And then I haven't figured out all the stuff for it, so like I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. But yeah, don't worry. I'll figure out a way to panhandle with you guys. I think panhandling actually refers to when you're... No, that's busking. Where am I going? Oh my god. I'm going completely in the wrong direction right now, guys. Yeah, No Man's Sky has had like 3 since... I don't know, I still haven't even been to one of the gas giant planets yet. And that was way back, that was like February. Because I started a new survival playthrough when they did the Worlds update, or yeah, when they did Worlds, and then I've only played about 14 hours of that or something. I just, yeah, when I have the option of playing No Man's Sky or Valheim, it's like 90% of me wants to play Valheim. Oh my god, I should have just stopped in the plains. Yeah, forget bone mass. Let's just take this meager outfit that we've got here, upgrade the food, and see what we can do in like 15 minutes of Ashlandsing. Oh yeah, in the Ashlands? Good call. We were just, so like in a normal trophy hunt run, if you can put bosses like in between you and the Ashlands and just run straight south, like the reason we were gonna go take Bone Mass isn't for the Forsaken power, it's just because it was pretty much on the way to the Ashlands. Easy 100 points. Like with a level 3 mace, we could wreck them really quick. In boat. Alright, you're confusing me a little bit. Not sure what you mean. I'm gonna try and portal out, get better wind here soon. I think I might be able to stop on that teeny little bit right there. Ooh. I wouldn't say no to an A-bomb either. There. Boom. Nice. Frickin' expert Valheims. Expert Valheiming. Here. Alright, we might have to eat book parries at some point. Oh, that was stupid. Why did I do that? We want to take this guy out. Alright, now we should be able to fight him. Maybe even get a wraith here. more. Dang it. There it is. Okay. Alright, kind of a perfect little pit stop there. Show me Wraith. Somewhere? Nope. And 4, okay. Ike and boats. Ike doesn't do anything in your boat. Does it? What are you guys talking about? Okay, anything else I want to do with the forge before I break that? Yeah. Pants. Let's see. Silver fangs and you got wolf-eyed trousers. There we go. Oops, missed. Doesn't matter if I have onion soup. Where'd I put it? Oh, I had a weird moment where I threw it in that box. Oh, whoops. Forgot about that guy. Oh yeah, I never made a torch in here. That's another thing I would usually do. And what? Chuck everything you don't need. Chuck. 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 Keep that on me. Here. I just killed, one of these guys. So... where is it? Okay, where's the bookberries? There it is. And 2 deer hide. Harness. My arrow situation is very sad. It's still very sad. Okay, we are Ashlands ready, I believe. I'd rather be Stam or that, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Alright, wind is good. Alright, let's go. Okay, hopefully we're dodging land masses here. This is where water is, this is where land is, in that direction. Right, so all of the major stuff goes from the, what, northwest to southeast. Plus, like, you want, when you're doing this in a longship, you want to have like a chance to sail west to east or east to west until you can see land. If you're able to see land, it makes this like a cakewalk. You see that little reflection of the sun on the horizon, or the moon on the horizon? So that's directly east to west wherever you see it. See that? That's another one of those things when you're playing no map that you can reliably get like perfect direction from. Like that's pointing straight west, not at the base of Yggdrasil, but straight east from us. Uh-oh. Ooh. Alright, our rested buff is gonna run out with like 3 minutes left in the Ashlands. That could be interesting. Okay, we have land. Kind of missed it a little bit. Okay. Go, baby, go. Okay. Alright, now if I'm lucky that vulture isn't on me. It looks like we're swimming. So, grab a bunch of wood. Is that it? Or do I have... Oh, yeah, I have stacks out here. Nice. I actually want that. Alright, rested, here we go. Do a little floor spamming. Oops. Oh, I'm too heavy. Heavy. Going that way. Found out a workbench a little early there. Uh-oh. Oh, you gotta go. You gotta go, buddy. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Yeah, I should have gone to that one, I think. Alright, this one should be okay. It's slanted a lot better. And it's way closer. So I don't think we're gonna die here. Yeah, see, we're walking on it already, which means we can rebuild our stamina. And okay. Damn. Okay, well, we should have already been jumping up, but that's fine. How much wood is left? Dang it. It's pretty annoying. Alright. There we go. Alright, we should be able to reach shore. We got Diverger trophy right there. And incoming birds. Of course, didn't pick up the thing. There it is. Drop portal. I see a fortress already too. Pretty cool. Alright, warrior. Ooh. Right, and then there were vultures right here. Yeah. Just want one of you. One of you see me. One of you. Come on. There you are. That's my buddy. That's my vulture. Oops. I don't know, I haven't tried. We can parry that vulture, can't we? With this. Probably. Maybe. Ooh. I was cut on a tree. Dang it. Alright. Okay. Parry successful. Nice. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's get away from these guys. Should be a a bow guy right here. Okay. Give me a marksman. It's just Twitcher. There's a marksman. Okay, let's find a marksman by himself somewhere. There. Yeah, that guy's almost dead. Can I healing mead? Yeah. Ooh, wow. They might have improved the... Or no, I'm just usually faster than this or something. I don't know. Something weird's happening. Oh, that's bad. I got distracted. Damn it. Bad. Can I survive this somehow? No? Oh, I was already dead. Man, they had a good crowd going. Alright, 2 minutes left. I think in a lot of situations you'd log there and live with it without the death. I can't make an onion soup, can I? Alright, I'm probably just gonna die here. Alright. My luck-o-meter. Bonkers. Oh yeah, it always says that, right? Because all of them drop on their first drop. Got a couple there. Got a little stupid with our crowd management. Should have been able to get the other guy, Charred Archer, and then maybe go and find a Morgan. Wait, where's my path? There it is. Okay. So yeah, we I think we said it at the time. I mean, actually going backwards to the Elder is something you never do in Saga. You just take this line, and it actually would have been potentially really good if I'd have found bone mass in here. In swamps here, then we'd have been able to take bone mass on the way. Looks like we had a decent chance at some plain stuff. But yeah, we were kind of, you know, dorking around doing everything the wrong way or whatever. Again, this was that mountain that's like always kind of a pain. It's just a little bit too tall. So hook is kind of bad. You never get motor on it, I think. We did find motor though. But it was out of our way. We had that really cool little, Hilder Island over here that it's kind of cool. I don't think I've seen it like this before. Is Fly Z? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this was Hilder. Which, I mean, there's all these different variations of it, but this was sweet. I like this. Maybe she should let us live here. Can we just live with her? Does she care? I just set up shop. Like, you're not even using these. Let me just chill out real quick. Alright, I need to... Haven't used the new sniping tool yet. Is it like the old one? So far, I'm pretty happy with Windows 11. I just upgraded yesterday. So this is the first I've been using it, but looks pretty good. I haven't seen any issues yet. It's my Calvin Klein moment here. Getting that ad revenue. Dope. Okay. Back to what was I doing? Just looking at the map. Right. Yeah. Didn't get our vest until here, so didn't really have a chance. Wouldn't have had a great chance for plains exploration. Locations we found bone mass and motor. What's he called? Goblin King? Hilder's a harlot? No way. Everyone is welcome to her sofa? Alright. I don't know if that makes me want to live there more or less. Alright, so Yag would have been a... Nah, this is too far off a center. But still a maybe possible on the way if you're going really fast, doing really well. This is a... Ooh. I was gonna say this is a good altar. No blobs close. Dude, I built a really nice base. The one time I played 3x resources, I built like a really nice huge base next to one of these and then put my chicken breeder on it. It's a pretty good location for like dropping chicken eggs off the edge. But yeah, this would be a bit of a pain. You'd probably actually have to deal with these guys. Good altar otherwise. Cool. Dude, do we want to build a house here? Take that over? I could see living here. Yeah, kind of a cool little world. I mean, it's one I've seen a lot, where you get that super huge mountain close to spawn. But I like it, man. Again, I wish we'd killed a brute and gotten a key right away, because then we would have taken this route and almost for sure would have probably ended up at bone mass. You know what, though? Oh, I forgot. We need to get our kit back real quick. I'm gonna fight bone mass and then shut it down. We'll do it without poisoning me, though. Does it spawn withered bone? Okay. And we got that thing. What else do we need? Oh, I suppose we could, well... I've been wanting to try this. Alright. I think I'm gonna be in trouble when he's in the water right there. So hopefully he doesn't spawn and walk straight into the water. If he spawned over there, we might get away with it. What happened? Oh. Oops. Alright, well that didn't work, so... do that real quick. And then... I'll just fight him like this. Joanne, what's up, buddy? Back for that premium content. I totally forgot about PVC. Man, I gotta remember so much stuff now. Damn it. Okay. Didn't miss me. Yeah, so this was my first time running Saga in forever. So I pretty much forgot a ton of stuff. All things considered, it wasn't the worst. The worst score we could have got. I think Ashlands is going to be really interesting. I've never played it without, I think the term is a metric butt ton of lag. So it'll be fun to try that, like, with good responsiveness. Alright, I got rid of my stag breaker, which sucks. No, it's good to see you guys. Sure, we will get everybody back and chillin' soon. Alright, I wish I was on the other side of him right now. He's about to do the thing, right? Yep. The old barfin'. Oh, he got me. Oh, I have so much armor though, like, even though it's 13 seconds, it's not doing that much. I forgot. Our kit is pretty sick. Okay. I thought I was gonna get barf there. Alright, where's that go? Tell him, like, here behind him? Oops. That actually hurts. That was really good. Oh no. That's not great. 18 seconds. Or the tick's like 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason that the bone mass cheese failed there was line of sight. Why is our stam regen so bad? Oh, we've been unrested this whole time, got it. A lot of dudes there, dude. What a silver arrow looks like. Nice. We're the champions. Champions. We're the champions. We are the champions. We're the champions. Alright, dudes. We'll be back for more stuff soon. It's gonna be really hot all day. Not sure if I'll be back on. Thinking about doing maybe some No Man's Sky or something, but probably the smart thing to do would be to actually wait until like later on this evening. Or I mean until tomorrow and do another kind of morning stream. I'd rather hang out in the evenings. That seem to be when most of the people who hang out here like to do that. Oh, don't kill me. But yeah, it's probably gonna be a little while before I want to do that. Like I was talking about on stream a bunch today, we would actually have to wait, what is that? What's going on here? Oh, okay, I see. I would actually have to move my equipment. Oh, this is terrible. Hold on a second. I don't want to listen to those leeches. I would have to move everything into the basement, and I am claiming that moving my chair into the basement is such a pain in the butt that I really don't want to do it. So definitely have like another month of like the super hot weather and yada yada. God, I really don't know what I want to talk about right now. But yeah, fun run. Great to see you guys. Great to be back running, and Yeah, outside of the GPU thing, we are, geez, like halfway decent stream setup. Excited about that. So yeah, I'm gonna shut it down for now, but I'm gonna see you guys again soon. Appreciate everybody hanging out, and make sure if you didn't do so already, smush the like button for me so that more people find it and all that crap. Alright guys, I will see you again very soon. Be good.